All right. Hello, hello, chat. How we doing today? Congrats on the first crystal. Doo-doo-doo, doo-doo-doo. Got some Witcher ahead of us tonight. Oh, how long did it take me to get to stream? 8 minutes? Okay, not too bad. Although we are 30 minutes late overall. So maybe that's a little bad. Sorry about the delay. Um, Dinner took a little bit longer than expected. I was also getting some last minute job applications sent out. But now it is time to get witchy with Witcher Geralt. So let's do this, shall we? Got all those settings down. Pulling Witcher up. Oh. Sorry if I sound a little weird, by the way. Woke up very early to get some script writing done. Hello. Oh wait, let me... Okay. That is better. Yeah, so I woke up really early to get some script writing done.
Searching for the witch Ciri who quarreled with, Geralt ran
And
into an
then
old friend.
with breakfast, I like bit through my inside of my lip
Sorceress told the Witcher about a masked maid.
because my canines just hate the
Ciri
inside of my
seemed
mouth.
to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira in tow.
Okay. I wonder why the like little cinematic thing lasts so long. I do like that there's a recap each time you continue the game for like the current situation you're in. I think that's pretty cool. Also, upon finishing the last mainline book of The Witcher last night, it's called Lady of the Lake. It's not the last Witcher book that was published. There is one more book of short stories that I haven't read yet that was published in 2013. And it's called Season of Storms, I think. I haven't read that one yet. So I don't know if that's gonna have any effect on what I'm about to say. But oh, there's a chest here. A master item. Okay. Anyway, I didn't like the last book that much, and previously I had thought that the games were like a continuation of the book, and like a non-canon continuation, but that made sense with the ending of the book. But the games, as far as I remember from the first Witcher game anyway, don't really make sense with the end of the book. So I think I'm gonna have to kind of look up how far back the alternate history of the games goes. Because at the point where the books ended, Nilfgaard was not where it's at now. It had not actually conquered Temeria. Maybe that is the point of the alternate timeline, like that one specific war at the end of the last book goes differently. I can see that happening. But also all of the events with like Geralt and Yen and Ciri and whatnot that are happening in the game would not be happening in the books. This book's ended kind of abruptly. it was both like an ambiguous and an unambiguous ending, and I don't know. I don't know how much I should spoil or not. If anyone here is planning on reading The Witcher themselves, probably close your ears for like a few minutes.
Gavella Glan.
Thanks for the like, Kira. Yeah, I don't know if the show follows the books the same way. The games obviously diverge from the last book here, but as far as I could tell, the books ended with Geralt and Yennefer basically dying, and then Ciri keeping them alive, but taking them to like another world, and then just ditching them there.
The Wild Hunt.
What? Phantom Riders? That means... I thought they didn't exist.
Feast your eyes on the non-existent then. Got a navigator with them.
What?
Kira would know what a navigator is.
Can you teleport us to the other side?
I'd rather teleport us home. Do you really mean to follow them?
Teleport. Hurry up.
Not sure I like any of this. Ready. Follow me.
Damn portals. Wonder where Kira is now.
I wish I could see. I cannot see anything on my screen. Oh, and I forgot the controls already. Okay, there we go. I think there's any more drowners. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and change the settings on my monitor a little bit because I can see the game fine on my stream preview on the other monitor, but on my main monitor, I can like not see anything, so. Oh, oops, I just turned it off on accident. Great, good job. Yeah. Brightness of 60 should do it. Okay. That's much better. Now they look about equal. Cool, cool. Some drowner brains. Whatever toadstools are over here. What is that sound? Senses to find Kira. I don't see anything very Kira-y around here. Oh, here we go.
Come on.
Boglets. Interesting creature. Light. Do I have a torch that I could have put in my inventory? That would be pretty useful. I do have a torch. Okay, how do I equip it? I like that. Okay. Cool. Oh shit. Okay. That looks pretty poisoned. Oh, ow. Okay, okay, probably shouldn't have my torch out here then. But that works pretty well.
Kira? Kira?
Oh, oops. Keep accidentally extinguishing.
Kira?
Alright, Geralt, you've asked that like 20 times.
Ah! Geralt!
He needs help.
Geralt, do something! They're crawling out of those holes! Use a
Just
sign
rats.
or bombs, anything!
Stay calm. They're only rats.
I hate rats! Get them off! Ah!
Damn. All powerful sources.
Ah! Ah! Disgusting!
Poor rats. They didn't do anything wrong.
Do you know the diseases they spread?
Oh. I guess they did cause a plague at the end of the last book.
Disgusting!
Okay, there we go.
Thank you.
You that afraid of rats? Could have annihilated them with one spell. Fine, won't say anything. So what happened to you?
There's something here. Something that distorts teleportation. I've no idea how they managed to get to the other side problem-free.
Wild Hunt's teleportation magic is different. Got specially trained mages for that. Navigators, they call them.
They can have 3 helmsmen and a parrot for all I care. I'll not risk that again.
Let's go. Wild Hunt got a good head start on us, but we still stand a chance.
Have you gone completely mad? We must leave here at once.
I gotta know what the Wild Hunt's doing here.
But we came to find the elven mage, not fight the hunt.
If they reach him first, we won't get a chance to talk to him. Besides...
Go on, finish. Wait, you've got some special interest in the hunt. Is this about Ciri? There's something you've not told me, isn't there?
Come with me and maybe I will.
Are you always like this? I'm beginning to feel sorry for Triss and Yen. Oh, very well. Let's go. Gavella Glan.
What's that scream? Did y'all hear? Big scream that cut short. That's so funny. I love when games freak out like that randomly.
Larena Luna. Levate, Larena Lunet.
That's him. That's the elf.
Arvek va Ledi.
What was that? An illusion?
No. A morphotic projection.
A what projection?
Something akin to a postbox for mages. Much safer than an ordinary letter, which anyone can intercept en route to its recipient.
Message was definitely for Ciri, daughter of the Gull, Lara Doran's heir.
Indeed. It is what the elves would title Ciri. But what was the bit about the sign of her sword? A riddle?
Yeah, not a hard one though. Not if you know Ciri named her sword Tirel, Swallow.
Come now. Who aside from you would know that?
Might have been the point. Your elven mage secured the passage, hid it, so that only Ciri could find it.
He failed to foresee that someone like you would show up.
Nevertheless, I think he was expecting uninvited guests. Made some preparations. Let's hope the Wild Hunt ran into some obstacles.
Well then, let's go. Do you think following the swallows will suffice?
We'll see.
Okay. Follow the swallows. Where are the swallows? I don't see any swallows. Maybe we just follow the quest.
An old elven port.
Must have been how they got here by sea.
I wonder how long ago that was.
Careful. That oily yellow vapor, it's toxic.
I hardly need instruction from you. I recognized the Vulpine Morel immediately.
Vesemir told me that soon after he'd learned to cast Igni, he tried it out on a patch of these mushrooms.
Terrible. What happened?
Well, he survived. And wounds heal awfully quick on young witchers. Come on.
Alright, let's swap out what spell we're using. Probably want Yrden if there's a ghost floating around there, because I think Yrden is good against ghosts. What are they called? Specters in this game? And let's swap out our potion. Okay. Oops. Didn't mean to drink that. All buffs affecting your character. Oh shit. Ow!
Not bad.
Ow! What the fuck, there's two of them? I do kind of wish Geralt didn't auto-sheath his sword all the time, because he'll sheath it like as soon as he's out of combat, and then right away something else will attack him. Oh, there's some chests and poison there. Cool. To know. Lockbox. There we go. What's we got here?
How was the water?
Refreshing. What are you missing?
You didn't interact with that statue? Guess I looted the statue. Still very dark. Still don't really know where to go. What am I looking for here? Quest text does. Oh.
A swallow.
Oh.
Seems we're headed the right way.
Aha. Okay, cool. Another swallow here. Yep. Okay.
Look, it's rather similar to that other pillar with the projection.
Sirel, ni forda sol esser Sirel, ni forda sol esser Sila Kelpie.
Kelpie? Does he mean that sea monster?
No, that's what Ciri named her mare. Horse could apparently gallop like a demon.
Good name for a horse. So, shall we look for it? Gavella Glan.
So we're looking for a horse. Here's another swallow.
A sea monster. Looks a bit like a Karen.
Geralt, what the hell is that?
Did you get spooked by Yaski? Someone spooked him.
Another security measure. Damn it all.
Oh, wow.
Do you think it's a...
Oh, whoa.
You know, can you defeat yourself? Are you willing to? Some apparitions believe they are real.
Sorry, I just don't share your doubts. Know exactly which one is real. Now focus on the fight.
Anything like that ever happened to you before?
Well, almost. A while back, a certain Doppler took a shot at impersonating me.
Yes. And?
He hated being me. Felt uncomfortable. Dopplers are kind-hearted by nature.
It's so funny because Geralt's really kind-hearted by nature, too. Let's keep looking. Seems like there's a hidden passageway here. According to the map, anyway. Right, well, I guess the hidden walls here don't work the same way as they do in Elden Ring.
Hunting dog. Can't see any connection to Kelpie.
Must you touch everything?
Ow.
Geralt, are you alright?
You might say so.
Geralt! Certainly hope we haven't lost our way.
Sirel, ni forda sol
Just the
esser
same message. Okay.
Sila Kelpie.
Is it down there, maybe? Oh, it looks like it is. Aha, there's Kelpie.
Drawing of a horse. Clue for Ciri. Must be.
Yes, down we go.
Kelpie. Another horse. Almost exactly like the last one. Let's see what this does.
Geralt, I don't know what you did, but it worked. Come back here.
Oh, that wasn't an invisible door, it was a
Look,
passage.
they're opening. Let's go.
Okay.
Well, now I know what distorted my effort at teleportation. This very portal.
And I know why I landed in that drowner nest.
You should be pleased you emerged from the portal in one piece.
And everyone still wonders why I hate to be teleported.
We must try to activate it.
Think that's a... swallow.
It worked. Come.
Sure it's safe.
Of course. The Elven Mage prepared this passage for... Gavella Glan. It's grown awfully quiet.
Is that bad?
A bit like the calm before a storm. I've a bad feeling about this.
Tyrael not recognized.
Oh my god.
Destroy the intruders.
Can't even target it. Maybe R would be good against it? Why can't they target it?
Just
Ow.
wonderful.
Oh my god. It hurts. Alright.
For my saddle.
Why can't I heavy attack it? Oh my goodness. Ow. Ow.
Show me what you got.
Yay, got it. The spooky guy.
And that would be that. I knew we'd manage.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Can I meditate down here? Do I need to, like, do I not need to be wasting my potions? I can. Cool. Awesome. I guess I was wasting my potions earlier. It's alright. That's a-okay. So let me look at the loot I've been getting. I have not been paying attention to it. Let's see. Got a common sword. A couple master swords. None of them are better than what we have equipped already, though. No new gear. Should probably equip our oil. Some money, some materials, and a bunch of crafting materials. Okay. I think we got some recipes too. It's nice to see that we have more things that we can craft now. Nice trousers. Okay.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. At times I forget we hardly know each other. Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
This way. What's the way that the quest isn't guiding me? Ooh. Fire oil, very cool. Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more. Perish!
Oh!
Wonderful.
What the hell is that?
Hang your head from my son.
Why can't I heavy attack? I'm so confused. Ow. Ow! Holy shit. Alright, well. Let's see what other sign we could use. Maybe yearning? Ow! I'm gonna fucking die in here.
Lost your nerve?
Oh, I'm almost dead. Oh. No, I pressing all the wrong controls. No. Okay. Where was the most recent autosave? Let's find out.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that.
Right, it was
I
after
knew
we
we'd
killed that
manage.
thing. Okay,
That's so? Make sure and tell me.
let's meditate for a little bit again.
For him
Okay.
next time.
Check our potions. Stamina regen. Swallow is vitality regen. Thunderbolt is toxicity.
Intuition's a fine instrument. Witcher. Don't underestimate it.
What is happening? I glitched the game out? Why is it? It's permanently in slow motion. I can't move Geralt. Okay, let's just reload again.
While searching for the witch Ciri had quarreled with, Geralt ran into an old friend, Kira Metz. The sorceress told the Witcher about a masked mage. Ciri had seemed to have taken shelter in his hideout. The Witcher set off to find it, with Kira.
Gavella Glan. And that would be that.
That's so? Make sure and tell me beforehand next time.
My intuition's a fine instrument, Witcher. Don't underestimate it. I've some very good feelings about you, for instance. In several domains.
Is she floating? Game certainly seems a little bit scuffed.
Once you finally find Ciri, what will you do? Any plans?
Depends what she wants.
Imagined it. How it will transpire? What will she say? What will she look like?
No.
I'm sorry for getting ahead of myself. Sometimes I forget. We hardly know each
Hardly know each other. Increased attack power. Doesn't have a rune in it. Oh wait, no. My existing sword does have a rune in it. Okay. I don't think I have any bombs. Bombs or masks. Okay. Do I have any saddlebags?
Certainly not enough to discuss personal matters.
Not to worry. We'll get there.
Uh-oh.
Got that feeling again?
And more.
Ow! My God, man. Ow! Fuck! I don't want to die again. Got him. Oh my goodness. So spooky.
Look, they're opening. Let's go. Favela Glan.
Okay, very nice to find some optional stuff. That was a lot of materials I just looted. A lot of stuff above us making some noise. Let's go ahead and meditate for a moment. Damn, I didn't use a swallow there. Oh well. Did we pick up a bunch of bolts? Pretty cool. Some more food and drink. And a bunch of crafting materials. Alright.
Teleport over there.
We must activate it quickly. I've a feeling another golem's about to surprise us.
Swallow.
Look, it worked. Come on.
Flashbang. Cutscene.
Look, we've managed to cross the bridge. This is where we saw the wild hunt.
Great. Means they're way ahead of us. Come on.
Favela Glan.
Wild hunt. Definitely.
They destroyed the Major's sentries. They didn't come here for a friendly chat with the elf.
Meaning you ever thought they might have?
Loot. Get you some water. Oh, more loot. More loot. More loot. Oh, what was that? Bounty Hunter's Gambeson. Okay, well, it's got way less armor. Yeah, that's about all I can say about it. It's got way less armor. Okay.
Froze them before they could attack.
Shut up! Esai Isa. Jabba Doi Nilin Yama. Ren!
I also still don't know who the Wild Hunt is after finishing the book, so I'm pretty curious about that. I have some theories, but
What is this?
The White Frost. Mage from the Hunt summoned it. Can you see all those cracks it's blowing through?
They're too far. We must get closer. I shall shield us with Demetia Crest's surge. Stand at my side. Darian Annoy! Ready. Stay close.
escort quest, except you're the one getting escorted.
Hey, Nicola! We must close them!
Want me to go?
I'll do it! Just cover me!
Getting used to the combat in this game. I'm really making Geralt look bad. Like, his fight scenes are always so badass in the show and how they're described in the book. And here I am, just fucking dodging nothing, getting hit by everything, randomly swinging my sword about. Okay, that was pretty decent though. Ow. Except for that was that hurt. That was good. Okay, that wasn't too bad.
Just one more.
We'll get there. We'll get there. Eventually we'll be as cool as Geralt should be. Someday, someday.
Hey, Nicola!
Show me what my odds. What's wrong?
It'll pass. That took a great deal of power.
can't go on.
You can't leave me here.
I'd never do that. Love to be able to say we could stay here a while and rest.
I know. We must go on.
They blocked the passage. Maybe I can try.
Leave it to me.
Loot. All the shit we lost. And
Come, we might still catch them.
is that all the loot to be had? Alright, in that case, get a rest. Do I have any food that's not raw meat? I feel like raw meat is not gonna do me very well. It's just a tiny bit of vitality regen. Let's go with this Figiment champion here. We've got lots of that. Okay. I'm gonna save again right here. I'm very bad at this game and very likely to die again soon. Hello Cole, how you doing? Missed the start because you're in the gym right now, but thought you'd say hi, can't hear me. Okay, well, hello, hopefully you can see me waving. I hope you're having a good workout.
Thanks for your help.
Thank you for dropping by.
Good thing I came with you. You'd never have managed without me, would you?
Oh.
Come now, admit it.
Yeah, never. Giving me no choice. Great.
So foggy. Hi, babe. Yeah, I got fogged up. Yeah, by a fogger. I think it was called that or something. Best viewers. Why can't I see my mod tools? Show mod icons. Turn. Oh, they're there. Yeah, pretty cozy. Alright. Sorry. We got new armor. Is that any good? It is. It is actually pretty good. It loses some vitality, but... Rizu, thank you for the follow. Hi. Welcome on in. I feel like I recognize your name. Hold up. Are you? Yes, you are. Oh my god. Okay. I thought that was you. Hi. Can't believe you weren't following before now. I wouldn't be surprised if you unfollowed at one point, because I used to VTube and then I stopped VTubing and then I also stopped streaming for like a year at one point and then I stopped streaming like for like another year at another point, so that would make sense. But hello, thank you so much for dropping by. Good to have you. Oh. immediately choke on water. I'm so fucking smooth, dude. Smooth talker, smooth drinker, 100%. Oh my god. You're horrible at keeping up with peeps, but happy to see him doing well. Thank you. Yeah, I'm horrible at keeping up with people too, I feel that. Yo, those nails are fire. Girl, they're falling apart. Thank you. This is the only nail that's like still okay, but it's the rest of them are, I did them like a week ago. They're coming apart. They're coming off. I think my pinky is probably the best one that's still hanging on there. Thanks though. Alright, Sidarian cavalry armor. Sidarian? I don't know. I'm gonna equip it because it's better than my current armor by a little bit. What rune should we slap into it? Igni intensity? Yeah, let's do Igni intensity. I like lighting things on fire. Trust me, you paint yours and it chips off within a week. Yeah, it's okay. This is like, I put protectant over these though. I did like the whole like nail prep clean and everything, and yeah, just chips off anyways. All that marketing, but the chips still hits. I'm gonna go ahead and meditate for a second to heal back from that fogger fogging me up. What is it called? Fogger? It was something like fogger. Bestiary. First ones, Ariel's golems, hounds of the wild hunt. Browners, foglets, not fogger, foglet. Okay. What's good against foglets? Moondust bombs, necrophage oils, and quen signs. What does the quen sign do again? Protective shield. They're weak against a shield? Okay. Prim and proper and still goes. They sell us lies. They do. That do just be how capitalism is, though. Anyway, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Also, have you played Witcher? Oh, fuck me. I forgot to put the torch away. No! Oh, I'm gonna have to meditate again, right? Yeah, how am I so bad at this game? Okay, I already looted that. Oh my god. Okay, we're meditating again. Immediately. Alright. Cool.
He awaits us.
Does look like we've got an ad break coming up soon. Okie dokie. Oh.
You're stubborn one.
Geralt, I shall help you.
Step back.
Stop telling me what to do.
I wonder how long you last.
Are they perhaps weak to aim?
Geralt, look! He's over the passage!
Stay calm. Focus.
Ow. Why just focusing on him? Let me get this one. Ow. Oops. Why am I? Oh, I'm blind because drink my thing. Oop.
How long you gonna
God
make
damn.
me wait?
That's another portal.
Another rift.
Doggies. Ow. Ow. Fudge. Ow. Ow.
Not good.
Jesus. One of your items is in bad shape. Repair it, otherwise it won't work as well. Okay, we got him.
Are you well and whole? And yet,
Unnecessarily. Let's look around.
if I've my knickers on straight, this looks like the elves' laboratory.
Right, welcome back from ads chat. Hello, hello. Rizu says, I'm wonderful, just got done streaming myself, but forced yourself off to work on some things. Saw I was live, wanted to say hello. Well, thank you for stopping by, I appreciate it. No, you haven't played Witcher, but you've seen and heard nothing but good things about it. Yeah, I've played the first Witcher game. That one was much older and clunkier, but I have heard a lot of good things about Witcher 3. And I love the Witcher universe. I just finished reading the mainline Witcher books. The first two Witcher books are amazing. It kind of falls off from there, in my opinion. That last book is good, but also bad. And I've seen some of the show, but I need to consume all of the Witcher media because I plan to make a video essay comparing like what benefits and drawbacks the different mediums it's told in, books, show, games, like what benefits and drawbacks those three things have. So yeah, we're gonna be doing a lot of Witchering. We're also doing Elden Ring at the moment. Those are our main two things on stream. Anyway, let me give you a shout out real quick and also add you to my auto shoutouts list. All right, there we go. Elden Ring is very good, but I'm very bad at it. Hold on. Whoa, we got all the wrong cameras and shit on. Hi, I guess I'm big now. That's not what I want. I had this set up on when I did 100 exercises for my 100 death mark. I recently had 400 deaths in Elden Ring and did 100 jumping jacks, squats, push-ups. No, sorry, 25 jumping jacks, 25 squats, 25 push-ups, 25 jumping jacks again, 50 burgers, 50 fries, 50, you know, whatever. That was fun. Okay, there we go. That's where I'm supposed to be. I was in full screen mode for that. Anyway, just going away from the game real quick. I set up an auto shout out thing for all of my streamer friends. Just go here, custom entrance command, add a command, action group, auto shout outs, and saved. All right. Now the first time you chat in here during any stream, it should automatically shout you out. Now that's a way to get strong. Yeah, I need it. I'm a twig. The Onion Ring game. Yeah, the Elden Ring thing is a challenge actually.
Look,
As
another message for Siri.
I've never beaten a Souls game before. I've gotten a little bit of the way into Bloodborne, a little bit of the way into Dark Souls 3. Yeah, that's about the extent of my experience with Souls. And there was like a 500,000 community point challenge, maybe that got completed maybe like 2 years ago before I took a big break from streaming. That was a challenge for me to beat Elden Ring live on stream. So I have been attempting to do that over the years now. I've finally gotten a pretty decent way into the game. I'm at like the mountain tops of the actually no. Last stream, I got all the way to the Halig Tree. Yeah, the Halig Tree is really cool. Same. Sorry, my brain completely forgot everything that I was saying. I don't know what you're saying. Same. Being a twig, question mark? Mayhaps it was the twig thing. Yeah, okay, cool. You think Elden Ring is king for Souls games? You've gotten Dark Souls 1, 2, 3 and started Bloodborne, but ditched Elden Ring has infinite replayability. I can see that, like, the build diversity in Elden Ring seems really big. It seems pretty fun. I'm doing a strength faith build, is what I'm doing for my run. And I think that's going pretty fun so far, although I always see really cool shit, and I'm like, I don't want to respec, but I can't use this unless I respec, but I don't want to change my whole build. So, yeah. I love glamming. I don't really care about the stats on the armor that much because I can't figure out how to actually use them properly anyway. That's too much brain power, so I just equip the armor that looks the coolest, and I love mixing and matching the different sets that I've been finding. I look real fucking good right now, in my opinion. In Elden Ring. Yeah. Play Fashion Souls, Hashtag Paladin. Yeah, well, we're kind of more of a blasphemous faith strength build, you know. We're not very holy. We're more about those fireballs and shit. I'm abusing Rykard's, I think that's his name, Rykard's sword. The like one with little bloody hands on it that does a big fire attack. That one is so OP, it's so nice. IRL too? Oh, thank you. I lost my train of thought. I had a train of thought and I lost it, but that's okay. Oh right, I wanted to see if I could repair my equipments. Repair that silver sword. Yes, please. Thank you. Very cool. Let's not be eating raw meat. Let us change our food slot out for something else. Oh, wait, ADHD. What is the sword? Is the sword better than what I have? It is better than what I have. Let's go. All right, what rune do I want to put on it? Adrenaline points, poison, attack power. Let's just go with attack power. Yeah, that's a cool looking steel sword. Okay, right, and now food change. Hello, welcome on in. Blasphemous Blade, yes, that's it. Devour the gods together. Yes. And there's the auto shoutouts in action. Yay! Yahoo! Okay. The fuck was I doing? I keep forgetting. Yes, I don't want to eat raw meat. Give me some fucking black pepper instead. Imagine just munching on raw black pepper. I think I'd rather do that than munch on raw meat. I don't think I'd enjoy that in real life, though. Right, and I'm gonna save, because I'm gonna fucking die in 10 seconds. And I don't want to redo everything I just did, because my brain is too slow to figure out what the fuck I want to do in menus. Oh. The pain of being a gamer with one brain cell. Where is the save menu? Okay, no. Accidentally took a screenshot, but we got it. We saved it. Okay. Rizu, right, I got a dip for now, but have fun with the stream. See me again real soon. See you again real soon. Thanks for dropping by. Appreciate you. And the follow.
Let's watch this message.
Cyril, this place is no longer safe. Do not tarry here long. Trust no one. And above all, beware the witches of Crookback Bog. Try to reach the place where last we were together.
Where last we were together, not much to go on. Damn it.
Perhaps it's best he didn't leave a clearer message. The Wild Hunt broke in here. Surely they saw the projection.
They searched everything, and if they had more time, they'd probably have torn the place to the ground. But that doesn't change the fact that we haven't learned anything. Not about the elf, not about Ciri.
Well, we know they were well acquainted and traveling together.
Wonder why they split up.
Perhaps because the Wild Hunt was on the elf's trail, and Ciri would be safer if they did.
The witches of Crookback Swamp.
Crookback Bog.
Kira, if you're hiding something...
But I didn't say...
Why didn't you say anything earlier? I told you Ciri had a run-in with a witch.
Well, I had no idea you meant then. If I'd told you something, you would have rushed off to find them. But we needed first to confirm that Ciri was here, didn't we?
Being sus, Kiara, you didn't want to come
I
here
should tell
either.
you everything now, of course.
Now, after I safely led you through the cave.
I can't believe you'd think so poorly of me. Perhaps you do bear a grudge against sorceresses.
Mm-hmm. Can't imagine where that comes from. You know these witches?
I've never met them, but I've read of them. In an old manuscript I found in one of the huts in the village, it mentions the village witches venturing into Crookback Bog at times to liaise between the villagers and the crones, the ladies of the wood. The crones appear to be intolerant of outsiders, but they help the local folk. Apparently, they stopped the spread of the plague in Bellum.
What's your take on this?
I'd love to shrug it off as the nattering of so many old women, yet throughout my first fortnight in Velen, I had horrible nightmares. Something was calling me out into the swamps. One night, I decided to enter the dream consciously, render it lucid. I confronted the thing directly. It broke contact at once. Peaceful nights ever since.
Hello, Quick. Hi. Oh, witches. I heard something else when you clicked on the stream. We got witches. We got bitches. We're rolling in it. How you doing today, Quick? Thanks for dropping by. Also, least favorite stun, least favorite streamer. I need to ask, because I want to be able to refer you in some way that you want to be referred to by. So, if you're still around and you can still hear me, could you please tell me how I should refer to you verbally? Because I think I saw you say your name somewhere on Blue Sky once, and I think it might have been David, but I'm not entirely sure, so please. Least favorite stream. It is one of my fellow streamers right there. David or Dave? Okay, cool. There you go. Thank you. Did you think I was talking about Quick? Hey, my least favorite streamer. Fuck you. No, I'm just kidding.
How do I find them?
The swamps are vast, dangerous, but they say the crones mark the way for peasants who wish to visit them. The manuscript mentions a chapel in Crookback Bog, and from that chapel one must follow a trail of treats.
Treats?
Of course. They didn't read you bedtime stories at Kaer Morhen. All normal folk know that witches live in gingerbread houses poised atop chicken legs.
Oh, yes.
I'll have to see that to believe it.
Take the tome and read it. I truly do believe you'll find your Cirilla. All right then. As a start, let's look for a way out of here.
Good idea.
I don't know about gingerbread houses, but the chicken legs is a very common Russian myth. Alright, I want to loot shit. Book on the Elder Blood.
What's this?
The potion I gave him. Seems he saw a use for it. Drank it.
Okay. You'd let her crook back your bog? Alright there, David. Oh my goodness. I don't think I would let her cook back to my bod. Just not my. Introduction to applied magic. Y'all want me to read some books? I love reading books.
Mysterious mage herbalist. Mysterious mage herbalist.
Obviously, there's an invisible door there, but that's what I'll start to check out first.
Must have burned these notes himself. The hunt wouldn't have bothered.
Meaning he knew they were looking for him.
Okay. What are the new books we just picked up? Beast clothing. I don't. No, that's not it. That's not it. The Wild Hunt. I read The Wild Hunt already. From farmers and herdsmen, milkmaids to midwives, all the common folk of the continent whisper, sharing tales of a wrathly procession hounding across the sky. The Wild Hunt, they call it. Winds and gales, storms and blizzards arise when it is sighted, and all grows cold, though the sun shone bright moments before. Some remember only the cold from the shock of the encounter, and claim their riders come always in winter. But nay, this is not so. The hunt brings its own ice. Death and war gallop in its wake, or so the superstition goes. Yet evil enough is the hunt itself. It takes folk captive, youths most often, in the prime of their wilding years, with 10 to 20 summers behind them. The hunt rushes in and they disappear, only to return long years later with no memory of what passed in the time between. I remember reading something similar in the actual Witcher books, but the actual Witcher books still haven't explained what the Wild Hunt is, so I don't know. They're still very mysterious. I don't know how to get to the new books they just picked up. I don't think any of those were them. Alright, well, let's meditate for a sec. And then we can continue onwards.
Strange. My medallion's trembling, but there's nothing here. What's with this wall?
It's an illusion. I sensed it as well. I expected we might run into such things, so I brought this.
Meaning what?
The Eye of Nahalani. It dispels illusions. It's easy enough to build, so you're welcome to this one. It's bound to come in handy. And each time it does, you will think of me.
Thanks.
That's one thing I didn't really like about the Witcher books, and I don't know if I'll like about the Witcher game. And it's that I know a lot of people like the different romances in the Witcher story, and I can see like how the different romances might have their own really good stories. But and it seems like the games do carry this from the books. Geralt has something like really special with one particular woman who is not polyamorous. Kind of. I don't know, it's complicated. But he has almost like a found family unit, and that's like a really central point of the books, and it's like really sweet and precious and stuff, and leads to a lot of character development. And yet, in the books, and somewhat that I've seen from the games, like every other woman and almost every single sorceress, there's a lot of sorceresses in the Witcher world, that Geralt meets is horny as fuck for Geralt. Like, why? Like, sure, Geralt's hot, but every sorceress? I mean, people have different preferences. Come on. I don't know. It's my little pet peeve.
Simple, isn't it?
Let's see where the passage leads.
Do you feel that? A flow of fresh air from the left. Must be an exit that way.
Good. Let's get out of here.
Wait, there's still the magic lamp.
Must
The
be
magic
the
what now?
scars.
Lamp. The elf promised it to me in exchange for my help. And since his return here seems doubtful, I must retrieve it myself. If I can find it, that is. Will you help?
Oh my god, it's Vox! Hi Vox! Hello! Thanks for dropping by, you're awesome! Oh, David, I'm sorry. Twitch blocked you for saying ho. He has a type. When I played this, you were making Geralt a hoe. I would never make Geralt a hoe. He's already enough of a hoe as is. He doesn't need to be more of a hoe. Like, no, the sensors cannot handle you. But hi, Gunbox, hi. Maybe it is the scars, I don't know. His type is lilac and gooseberries, you think? Yeah. Honestly, I really like how they portrayed Yennefer in the show until season 2. And they fucked everything up, but her backstory in the show was so good. And it went so well with the books, which didn't have that full backstory, but only like had references to it. Yada yada yap. Okay. The fuck was she? The fuck am I saying to Kiera? What? I completely lost track of what's happening in the game. And my controller stopped working as well. Okay, here we go. Work? Hello? Yay, it's working. Okay, yeah, I'll help. Not because I care about you, Kira, but because I needed to do as many side quests as possible.
Yeah, I'll help.
Splendid. Come then.
Gavella Glan.
We're certain to find something here.
Is it gooseberries? Gooseberries? Lilac?
Looks like another damned riddle to me.
Ah, fuck it. Riddles? I hate riddles. Riddles are my worst enemy. Anyway, that feeling when you have a degree in English and a minor in creative writing and you don't know how to pronounce literally any English words. Okay, so there's things to ignite on the floor here. There's maidens holding shit above the things to ignite. Some of the things have dogs and some don't. Okay, what else is in this room? What are there no clues?
Inscription here.
Show me.
Can you
Inscription
translate
on
the
the
inscription? I can decipher maybe a third, but that third doesn't make much sense.
Give me a minute. I was never any good at the high variant of the Elder Speech. All right. This might seem a bit literal. I'm afraid I can't replicate its sophisticated internal rhymes.
Just translate it to make sense.
4 guardians, 4 flames, standing proud in a line. The first to light his fire dared not march on the end. The second, by the first, played a woeful lament.
Okay,
The
second one
third
has an
kept close
instrument.
to his faithful beast. The
Okay.
fourth marched not beside the first, yet, like the second, played a tune. And thus they stood o'er their queen, who slept
Okay, I
beneath
think I got it.
flickering stars.
Sounds like a riddle, all right.
Wait, you can see her nipples even when she's wearing clothes? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, Witcher. Oh, Witcher. Vox says... Oh, by the way, Vox, how are you today? I hope you're doing well. I think you wanted to be, like, an angry piss baby this morning or something from your Blue Sky posts. I hope that one felt well. I hope you had fun with that. I might have misremembered, but I still hope you had fun with that. You good? Okay, that's good. That's great. That's wonderful. Yeah, Like, sure, yes, queen, you do you, but I don't know. Maybe I'm old school, maybe I'm too proper, but I'm a little disappointed. I'm not straight enough for this game, dude. I'm just not. Like, I'm not impressed by this. I'm a very mellow gay boy, okay? Okay. Yeah, it was a hoot. That's great. I'm glad you had a hoot and a holler. Hopefully you did also have a holler. Okay, let's solve it.
All right, let's see if we can solve this.
All right, so the first one was not in the edge, and the first one stood next to someone that played a melody. Okay. The second played a melody. Then the third, okay, I think it's this one.
Lit up like a charm.
Then this one.
Wait. Something just happened.
Behind that wall, a movement.
This one. And then this one. Ha Free the nipple. Is she not cold down here?
Looks like some elven sanctuary.
As someone who recently came out as bi, not enough Geralt butt shots 3 out of 10 game. Yeah, I mean, the game starts off strong with him in the bathtub, but then from there on out, it's like just 90% tits. Like 99% tits. So, yeah.
Whose grave is it? What do you think?
Just downhill,
No inscription, sadly.
Well, for you, it's fine. For you, it's fine.
Son
For
of
me,
a
it's
gun.
just downhill.
If I didn't already know where she was buried,
I don't
guess
get
this
any
is
fan
Laura
service.
Doran's sepulcher.
What's up with that game?
Perhaps it's a monument to her.
Can't see the elves commemorating her this way. Heroine of a tragic legend to some, but most see her as a traitor to her race, who got her just desserts for marrying Cregennan of Laud.
Perhaps the elven mage is Lara's kin. It would explain why he's helping Ciri.
Possible. This what you're looking for?
In the book, Ciri did meet some
what's it
elven
supposed to
mages
do?
in another world who are really fucked up, but were
Let's leave this place, shall
like,
we?
related to her. If you recall, there are plenty of scenes with dudes in a bathhouse. Alright, I guess I just haven't gotten to them yet then. Oh, got some trousers though. Sage's notes. Day 3275. Final conclusions regarding the lamp. My experiences with the magic lamp unequivocally confirm that by using it, active centers of condensed spiritual energy can be coaxed into contact and communicate a limited set of the being's last memories. Lara Doran's remains, however, emit entirely inert spiritual energy despite the violent conditions of her death, which should have strengthened the desired tendency. Lara remains silent. At this point, further research on lamps enabling contact with the dead seems entirely useless for my purposes. Okay. Buck says, so many ugly men in this game for real. Then they all have hot wives. It's like a 90s sitcom, really? Fox, do you think Geralt is ugly? Choose your next words wisely. Although, I mean, I like my favorite Geralt has to be Henry Cavill. There's no competition. But I do think the Geralt of this game is hot enough. He has a good job but very thin lips. Fair, 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 fair. Alright, Crystal, you know how you like guide me around Elden Ring and give me like little tips, little nudges how to go in the right direction? I think you might need to give me some tips and nudges towards the men in bathhouses in this game so I can at least have a balanced palette, you know? Otherwise I'm just gonna get overwhelmed by the straightness. There is some gay in the Witcher books, though. Canonically, I think Ciri is bi, technically, in the books. Although I don't think the books did a great job of discussing that stuff about Ciri, because the amount of, like, SA, like sexual assault and shit that Ciri suffers in the books is insane. Like, it's so uncomfortable to read, and I don't know. It's rough. It's rough. Don't think you can help me there. No, you only got a bit of it on streams. Okay. Well, I guess I'll have to find them myself. Whip out my musk sniffer. I mean, what? Sorry. The Ladies of the Wood. Oh, okay, so this is about Craggy Bog or whatever the witches I need to go find. The Ladies of the Wood. The gods have abandoned us. The mighty of this earth care not for our fate. Only the Ladies of the Wood watch over Velen. In foul times, when plague and famine reap their harvest, we must beg the ladies for help. If they see fit, they will hear our pleas and knock back fortune's foul blows. This is how one begs for help from the ladies. Find a child, young and innocent. Okay, I don't like where this is going. And take it to Crookback Bog. Seek out the ladies' shrine, 'tis where the trail of treats begins. Set the child off on the trail, and it shall follow the sweet track and find the good ladies. The child will never want for anything again, for the ladies are kind and generous. Stand before their shrine, pronounce your supplication, and the good ladies will hear, for they see and hear all that takes place in their demesnes. If you made the offering as it must be done, your plea shall be heard. Okay. So they're just sacrificing their kids to get eaten by some witches. Cool. Written by a horny man, so even Ciri being bi is kind of nefarious. Yeah. Even Ciri being... And, like... with how horny... It's just, like... I don't know how exactly to describe it, but something just doesn't sit well with me when you've got, like, this young innocent character suffering from so much trauma, and, like, she gets, like, sexually assaulted against her will, like, multiple times per book, sometimes in very horrendous ways. And it does not sit right with me that that same author also writes about her, like flirtatious thoughts and stuff, and that the book itself is generally so horny with all of the, like, sorceresses and everything in it. Like, pick one or do it more tastefully. I don't know. I like the short stories of the Witcher books. The first two Witcher books, the short stories, those are good. And then from there on, it just gets, like, there's good parts to it, but it gets harder and harder to read, and there's a lot of uncomfortable shit like that, to be honest. So, yeah. So real, so real. Why does this book still have an exclamation mark on it? Ew, that's distasteful. That's a good word for it. Can't trust a Polish guy to do the job right. Oof. Okay. I'm not gonna read the Elder Blood one. Or am I? Fuck it, I'll read it. I like reading. I'll do this in, like, a scholarly voice, like, I'm voice acting the dude that wrote this little bit of scholarship. Now that I've said that I'm gonna do a scholarly voice, I forgot how that sounds. I'm really bad at voice acting, at least consistently. So here comes some cringe shit.
What exactly is the Elder Blood? According to some, it's a powerful elven curse passed from generation to generation. Those in whose veins the infamous Hainakar flows are said to carry death and destruction within them, to sow hatred and disdain in the hearts of men. It was from this contaminated blood that Ithleen prophesied an Avenger would be born, a destroyer of nations and worlds. Others claim the Elder Blood is an extremely rare inherited talent, choking on my own spit, granting control over time and space to a degree unattainable even to elven sages.
Yes. Ciri does get control over time and space in the final book. And then it does not, like, get used well.
Sadly, few bearers of this gift have been able to control it in full. This merely partial mastery inevitably leads to sudden outbursts of the power that takes the form of unpredictable, uncontrollable, and thus extremely dangerous explosions. Behind the dark legends about the curse of the Elder Blood lies the truth of these tragic cases. For obvious reasons, bearers of the Elder Blood were always subjects of great interest to the world's mighty, and to mages alike. The former counted on the truth of Ithleen's prophecy, on an Avenger being born who could destroy worlds, who they could thus use for their purposes. As for the latter, they hoped to harness the magic of Hainakar to broaden their own knowledge and powers.
True?
Ultimately, however, all these plans were for naught. The Elder Bloodline broke off with the disappearance of the heiress to the Nilfgaardian crown, Cyrilla Fiona Ellen Bianol.
Yeah. I think another issue I have with the last Witcher book is that it has
Place of power. It's gotta be.
has a really weird mix of like realism and kind of nihilism. Like the world's just fucked and it's forever gonna be fucked and people are just terrible. While also having a bunch of like magical fantasy stuff about like fantasy and fate and prophecies and shit. And then the main prophecy is like, oh, it's actually just like an ice age naturally happening and a lot of people dying because an ice age is gonna happen, and that's just like physics and nature. Okay, what is that thing howling down there? Anyway, and then all this shit about like destiny that mattered so much earlier in the books kind of goes to shit, and it's like, I like it when a good fantasy has like the fantasy aspects intertwine with like realism and like portray some kind of message, hold some kind of meaning. But at the end of the Witcher books, it's kind of just like, here's your brutal realism and here's your fantasy going in the opposite direction, and they have very little correlation or meaning with each other. So yeah, it's kind of a mid sensation. One ability point, yahoo! Oh, thanks for the hydrate. Appreciated. Okay, sorry, I've just been yapping my ass off. I haven't even been playing the game. Character, ability points. I had more things unlocked to use my ability points in. Every known level 1 alchemy formula increases maximum toxicity. That sounds kind of cool. Oh wait, I could level up melt armor further. Okay. Let's do that. I can level it up twice. Okay, okay. I think it's time to go for a sign intensity build. We're just gonna go full squish, full damage. All right. If I put this in here, does it? Yes. Okay, cool. We got some pretty high sign intensity. Very nice, very nice. Although we're a lot squishier now. You're gonna take a shot every time I stop to yap? My life is in your hands? That's dangerous. Although, define yap and define stop.
Just wonderful.
Like, so if I'm running around and chatting and stuff, right? You know, and then I let Geralt stop. Yap. Yap, yap, yap. Was that a shot right there?
Magic. A place of power.
Sidetracked? Okay, well, I think what I just did was a sidetrack.
Show me what you got.
Ow. Okay, I crunched on some black pepper. Oh. Ow, he slapped my ass as I rolled away. Holy shit. I didn't know he was like that. I'll take it though, I'll take it. I'll take some appreciation for the male behind. What the fuck am I saying, dude? Well, one shot. Hey. Sorry, not sorry. Don't take too many though. Don't take too many on my behalf. I'd feel bad. You know, how old am I now? Okay, yeah, I've been streaming on and off for like about 3 years. I started streaming before my 21st birthday, and I planned to play this Russian game. I forgot what it's called, but it was this really cool looking 2D Russian game. I don't think it was made by like, it was just like Russian themed, you know, and it included drinking in the game as part of it, and I wanted to like make a drinking game out of it with myself drinking on my 21st birthday to a Russian drinking game.
Place of power.
Because
draw from it.
like of my Russian heritage and shit. And I don't know why, but we never got around to that. So someday I will have to do a drinking stream. Maybe on my next birthday, which is in next month is June, right? It'd be in June. That would have been fun, yeah. Oh wait, this is where I came from. Fudge. Where do I go? You just teleport out of here? Is this it?
We going?
Did you all hear her? We going? Quack. She just quacked at me. She just fucking quacked at me.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me?
If I want to feel young, you'll be 32 in July. That's still young.
At last. But it was worth it, right? You learned something about Ciri in the end. Something important.
My knees.
Do you
I feel
intend to
old because my
venture into
joints
Crookback
fucking
Bog?
hurt every time I
You
move.
must tell me about it afterwards.
Don't know that I'll get the chance.
Geralt, there are two types of men. Those who see opportunity and take advantage, and those who forge the opportunities themselves. I've always seen you as an example of the latter. Besides, I've a favor to ask you. So, visit me sometime?
Maybe.
I'll try.
In that case, I shall be waiting.
See ya, Kira.
Yay. Quests do we have now? Do we have any side quests to do that we're high enough level for? We've got a few. We've got some Gwent to play. Okay. Although I guess I should take this quest to its end since I'm already in the middle of it. Oh, but this quest started when I read The Ladies of the Wood. Sure. I mean, it makes sense, I guess, to keep going down the same quest line, right? Let's do it. Where are we to go? Oh, let me save the game real quick. Okay. Check the map. Oh my god, that is way far away. I think this is the place of power that I already used. That was down in the cave, I do believe. There's the cave entrance. Wow, that was a big fucking cave. That went all the way across. Okay. 32 is not old. True. It feels like it sometimes. Me when I am squarting for too long. What is squarting? Is that squatting and farting? What? Crunchy knees. My knees are crunchy, dude. I think it's because I went from, so I used to ski when I was a kid. The only sport that I was ever like decent at was skiing. And that was a lot of squatting and a lot of knees. And then I went to college and I like never squatted again. It was such a sudden shift. Also, when I went to college, I started like drinking a ton of like black tea, mostly because I was lazy and I always had I had a kettle in my dorm room always, and a cup and tea bags, and I didn't want to like go constantly buy myself like water bottles and shit, so I would just drink black tea instead of water. Basically, I just boil like the fucking bathroom water and make tea with that. And that was also a very sudden diet shift, and I got kidney stones. So yeah, my knees got crunchy and I got kidney stones when I went to college. Now we're here. No, you meant just squatting? I don't know. Squatting is stuck in my head now. I think I'm gonna appropriate the word squatting and use it from here on out. Ah, dude. I was squatting and then I had such a good squat. I feel cleansed now. Don't act like you don't know what squarting is. I don't. I genuinely, if squarting means something other than what I just said, then I don't know what it means. I genuinely don't know. Facts, knees lock up like no other from skating and BMX. Yo, do a kickflip. Got you, face plants and dies. Brilliant kickflip. I love it. I love you guys. Okay. I think I'm too lazy to ride all the way over to this quest with no waypoints nearby. So I'm instead going to do the... maybe a side quest, maybe the Bloody Baron quest. Let's see. Quests. I could go see Kiera. Is this, I hope this isn't, is this the romance? Or does it have any like rewards? I don't want to romance Kiera, but I want quest rewards. Quick, tried to do an ollie once and almost went face first into the pavement. Same. I don't think I've ever actually succeeded in doing an ollie. I did try to learn to skateboard, because my boyfriend used to skateboard and he tried to teach me once, and I don't think I learned. I was able to push myself around and ride on it, but no tricks. You landed into a split. Ooh, acrobat. You have a choice in romancing her in the mission, but not 100% sure? Alright, I'll try it. And if she makes a move on me, then... well... witches gotta burn. I'm just kidding. Or am I? I would love to be a witch, honestly. Like, in terms of my personal power fantasies, I definitely see myself as a sorceress rather... okay, I don't know why I'm running after this deer trying to slash it while I'm talking about... fuck you, tree, for no reason in particular. Yeah, I definitely see myself as more of a sorceress than a witcher. Like, witches are cool and all, but sorceresses are kind of where it's at for, you know, existence. Wait, I can't fast travel there. Fuck. Where's the nearest signpost? There's a town, probably a signpost by this town right here. So let's go there. Maybe we'll run into some other side quests on the way. Hello, Roach. Hello. Hello, Governor.
Run, Roach.
What the hell are those little marks on the map?
Move it.
Does it mean there's stuff underground? Maybe there's stuff underground. Quick was getting good at rolling and pushing around on it. Oh, they're just little wolf portals? Okay.
Ghouls. Where there's ghouls, there's usually corpses.
Shit, they're level 23. Danger! The number to the left of an enemy's health bar shows its level. If it is red or marked with a skull, it means the enemy is much stronger than you. In such cases, it's better to turn back, arm yourself suitably, and gain a few levels before engaging this enemy in combat. Okay, goodbye. Get me up, Roach! Leave! Roach, why aren't you running? Run, Roach, run! Okay, we got the waypoint. We're out of here. Okay. Whew. Alrighty.
Go, go.
Oh, and those are bandits as well. Okay, I think I could fight these guys though. Wait, no, stop. Roach, don't die. No, me don't die. No, no, no one die. Roach, let me get off. Okay. Okay, here we go. Okay, come on. Come on.
Not good.
Ow.
Piss off, or you still got legs. And bollocks.
Ow. Alright, cool. Ah!
With bigger lads! Bigger!
Ow.
You're dead!
I don't think you are bigger. Okay, kill cam. Let's go. That's what you get for hitting my fucking roach. Alright. I think one of my favorite things about the Witcher games and show is the music. The music is so fucking good. Oh, I'm overweight. Fuck. Yeah, skate parks here were not noob friendly. Oh, I've never actually tried to skate in a skate park. I've only skated around in a parking lot. Okay. What's in my inventory that I cannot wear that is making me too heavy? I need to find a smith to deconstruct items at. Sapper's trousers. Cavalry trousers. Let's go with the cavalry trousers. Throw away our old ones. These. Throw away these. Oh, these are even better. Ooh. They have a bunch of vitality. Okay, cool. What does the game call that sword? The curved one? Wild Hunt Warrior's Sword. It does not have a historical name by any means. Got ads starting soon, chat, just an FYI. I am sorry about the capitalism that's about to catapult itself at you. Oh. Don't know why I didn't want to equip those gloves. Alright, is this perhaps better than what I have? No, it is not. Okay. It's extremely heavy, so I'm going to drop it. My screen is like pulsating between being dim and bright. You guys don't see that, right, chat? That's just something happening with my screen. I don't know why the fuck my screen is doing this. I've been having this issue ever since I turned off like automatic balancing of the screen, and then the screen started automatically balancing itself. So yeah, kind of weird. Let's equip this bread in place of this raw meat. Cool. Quest items, crafting things. Okie dokie. White honey. Oh yeah, let me get some white honey. I swear I've crafted necrophage oil before. I think it's good to just craft everything you can for the first time, right? Because then it will like auto recraft itself. Taking damage raises damage resistance. Very long effect duration. I want the Noonwraith one, or I'll do the Griffin one. Okay. Oh, I could also do the Noonwraith one. Okay, oh, and my screen is bright again for whatever fucking reason. Cool, very cool. I don't really like using bombs. Yeah.
Oh, you're fucked.
Wait, did they respawn?
Strip him, then dump him in a ditch. Witchcraft! You're fucking dead!
Ow, oh. Wait, I'm pressing the wrong button. I'm just rolling at him.
Too late to surrender.
Oh! Whoa. Cut in half.
Get him! Come on!
God damn. Oh, what's that? What's going on? Cutscene? Why cutscene? So welcome back from ads chat. Yes, very helpful, says Crystal. It's the Goon Squad. Oh. Oh,
You know,
I guess it was
Witcher,
the villagers
folk
coming
can
back.
say what they will. Me, I'll never forget what you did for us.
Saved a village on accident, just fucking around. Dude's like, I'll never forget what you did. Alright, well, perfect. Now I can loot a ton of shit. And then dismantle it if there's a blacksmith here. Do there be a blacksmith here? There do not be a blacksmith here, but there do be a merchant. Okay. One of my favorite things is just looting random people's houses. Makes so much money. It's so nice. Oh, oops. And I'm overweight again. Guess I could drop some of these swords. Got too many Novigrad blades anyways. Oh, that one actually has more damage than my current steel sword. Interesting. That should be fine. I definitely need some more carry capacity though. Sell some stuff to the merchant.
Did a hag to a hag. Now here to stay, or shall we hope you come?
Oh. Why did that guy have so much shit on him? What the hell? Oh my god. He dropped like a full fucking set of armor. He dropped 3 pairs of pants. Why did he have 3 pairs of pants on him? And a pair of gloves and like 5 swords. Oh wait, maybe it wasn't him dropping it. Maybe that was the shit that I dropped earlier myself on top of his dead body. Oh, okay. You think this counts as sidetracked? What do you mean? I'm in.
Greetings.
Greetings. Show me your wares.
Wouldn't mind a look at your stock.
Right. Take all the shit I need to sell you. Oh, he doesn't have enough coin. Sammy, I've been having this weird thing where my monitor screen has been randomly changing brightness, like dimming and undimming kind of, and I think it's trying to do it based around what's on the screen, like it's trying to even it out, but it only started doing that after I turned off all of the automatic stuff on the monitor settings.
Sure you don't have any like brightness auto?
I mean, I can look. Crystal says to tell you that you're looking very drippy today. He says thank you. Its top button is select, bottom button is back, and then the middle 2 buttons are up and down. In the meantime, gotta sell him some more pants. Ooh, chicken legs. Buy some chicken legs. I'll buy. Oh, why are they so expensive? $100 for 3 chicken legs? Okay, fine. I know I can get that money back. Okay. Well. Maybe it's that. It might be. It's just the light. I don't see where that is though. Okay. There's no light down here anyway. Is there, can you turn it off? Maybe that would help. I don't think it does. Yeah, I had that on for a bit and I didn't see any lights, so maybe the monitor has the wrong fucking software on it. I don't know.
Your monitor is so messed.
Yeah. Sure it is. Yeah. I don't know why. No, I don't. Yeah. Maybe in Windows some settings somewhere HDR is still on. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem to be changing brightness anymore, at least.
Farewell.
Okay, am I... No, it doesn't. OBS looks like it's the right brightness all the time. Okay, well, there's a bunch of swords to sell. Yeah.
Where'd you come from?
Greetings.
Wouldn't mind a looky.
Okay. Oh no, it's still got brighter again. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Farewell.
Can't be in two places at once, can I?
Pretty moon. Well, that is a very detailed moon. Oh my god, you can see the craters on it, crystal clear. It's very 3D.
Wild hunt swooped down on them because they didn't respect the ladies. Nothing left but to pray. Beg evil.
See, you're a man well travelled. Well, tell me, should I beat me wench once a week or oftener?
So tell me, should I beat me wench once a week or oftener? Oh my god. Okay, well, I don't know what I'm doing here.
Hair white as curd. Ah, curd.
This game really holds up well graphically even before the next gen update. It's very pretty, yeah. I think the only place it doesn't hold up is like the character animations and the cutscenes. I think those feel a little dated. But the environments are so pretty. It's got a really good art style. Because it doesn't go for like full realism. It goes for like kind of a semi-realism vibe, I think. And that helps it a lot. Anyone home? I need to use the loo. Hello. Oh. Alright, well. The characters have some Euro jankiness to them. Are you calling Europeans janky?
Come on.
Oh, what's this little area? Right. Time to apply Spectre oil. Guarded treasure, ooh. Nothing weird in here.
Storm, damn it.
Cool. Alright, let me read that. Eurojank is a term for European games that aren't super polished. People love it, including me. I see. Ooh, master-crafted woven armor. That's pretty cool. Why is it specifically European games? Is there like a jankiness that the European games have that other games don't?
Might want to look around some.
I mean, I don't know why I'm asking that. If that's the name of it, then obviously that's the case. on over here, buddy. Come on. Come on over to my sign. That will disappear. They don't want to come to my sign. Come on. Where are they going? They're just leaving? Okay. You're also drinking, don't listen to you? I feel like that's all the more reason to listen to you, though. Ow! Ow, fuck. Right, Roach. We did good here. We got some good loot. I think we're off. Off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. What else did we pick up, though? Gloves. Got a bunch of recipes, I think. A bunch of recipes and a bunch of ingredients. Love to have all of those. What are the recipes we got? Assassin's trousers, mastercraft woven armor, and weaver's boots. Oh, we got... Ooh. We got... some high fucking level recipes. Cool. Guardian longsword also looks really good. That's a lot more damage than my current one. Oh my god, these silver sword recipes too. Holy shit, they're way higher level though. But plus 100 damage. Oh, okay, cool. Cool, cool. I get sidetracked way too easily. Sorry. You're probably on like your 5th shot by now.
Hey, yeah.
Shot 3. Okay. What? The fuck is this thing? It's a hag? Ow! It ink blotted me. Hold up. Hold up. I think it looks wet, so it's probably weak to fire. So that side intensity is very high, so yeah, water hag, I bet you're weak to fire. Venom extract, water hag tooth, very cool. What's this other dead thing over here? Is it something that the water hag killed? Yeah, it's a dead deer, okay. Wait, let me hydrate, thank you, Krista.
Go, go.
I still am very happy about the fact that like the first fight that you have in this game, oh, that's a griffin. The like tavern brawl that you get into. As long as I'm not falling off the cliff. No, keep going, Roach. Keep going. Why are you stopping? Don't stop. Keep going. Anyway, yeah, so that tavern brawl, I got into it. I forgot to take out my sword, so we were just like fist fighting them. And
faster.
I got really confused with the controls, and I wasn't able to like hit the guy I was fighting when there was only one of them left alive. And then he was like cursing me out, you know, the way people curse out witchers. And he walked too close to Roach, and Roach kicked him in the back of the head, and he fucking died. I'm very happy about how that first fight played out, even though I had no idea what I was doing. Sorry, I almost ran you over. My bad.
Rats. Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
Giddy up.
Granddad's gonna get soaked. Oh, yeah, wait. I wanna decraft some things, maybe. Which is a real one. Roach is always a real one.
Just sent Grandad out for some dried brushwood.
All of his lives. Or her lives.
Ah.
Fireman's not here. Huh. Guess he's not here because it's raining. Could I wait for a little bit? And then he'd show up. He's still not out here. What if I wait for longer? Wait till dawn. You better be out here. Hello.
You ain't safe less you got a Gabrielle, the auto crank one-handed.
Yeah. Craft something for me.
Need something crafted.
Alright, let's repair all equipped. Okay. Let's dismantle some shit. Okay, that's some pretty cheap dismantling. Nice. I don't think it's really worth it to dismantle most of these swords, though, I think. Gauntlets maybe a little more so. And a bullshit. Better to sell this or dismantle this? Kind of sells for a good amount. How the fuck does China that looks like a ceramic plate? How does it dismantle into timber? Huh? Very odd. Very odd. I wonder if I could win a round of Gwent against him. I don't think so.
So long. Alright, we repaired our gear and we lost some weight by dismantling a bunch of stuff, so it's all good. We could sell some more junk real quick too.
Me man went to see the witch again.
See, you're a man well travelled, so tell me. I beat me wench once a week. An amulet, a bazaar.
Bazaar.
What else you
Corpse teeth and kid.
Okay, let me sell ya. Let me buy. Fifth essence. I'm gonna buy a repair kit because those are useful. And I don't have any saddlebags. That could be useful. For blinders. I don't have enough coin. Wait, really? What did I spend all that coin on? I thought I had a lot. Well, he has a lot of coin now, so I can sell him shit. It's really weird that they put an RPG in a card game like this. I know, right? Like, why would you do that? You're just distracting from the card game. Kind of a weird design choice there. Right, let's sell some bullshit. Wait. He pays like nothing for it. Why does he pay nothing for it? All right, well, that's fine, I guess. Okay. Should I play another game of Gwent against him? I already forgot how Gwent works, so yeah, sure, let's do it.
Let's play cards.
He just looks at me angrily. All right. So I've got 2 Biting Frost, 1 Impenetrable Fog. Right, 2 Impenetrable Fog, 1 Torrential Rain. He got 5 coins on Dingus there. Yeah. I've got 5 coins on Dingus too, to be honest. What's my leader card again? Pick an Impenetrable Fog card from your deck and play it instantly. Oh, okay, so I don't need 2, because I can always play it whenever I need it. Okay. I don't think I'm gonna need 2. 2 Clear Weather is fine. Wait, I thought his name was Desmond, but his name is Deathmold. Okay. What? How do I read the details of a card again? Right trigger? Oops. That was left trigger. I once made a prisoner vomit his own entrails. Ah, good times. There's Kira. Why does she look so much cooler in this card art than she does in the actual game? Not only did they add an RPG to the card game, but they made the RPG look less cool than the card game. What the fuck? Also, why is Yarpen Zigrin so weak? He's one of the very few characters that actually, like, survives to the fucking end of, the books. Got a bunch of trebuchets, a couple Edwani siege experts. I wish I had another one of these medics. This medic has a very cool powder. I don't forfeit. Okay. The shorter you are, the smaller your number on the card, I guess. We don't need Impenetrable Fog, so we can draw that whenever we want. This disables the melee units, right? Okay. Do I have a lot of melee units? Yeah. I'd say most of my strength overall is in melee units. I'm gonna replace the siege expert. Oh, perfect. Okay. Okay, interesting. Prince Stannis Baratheon, Spy. Place on your opponent's battlefield, counts towards your opponent's total, and draw 2 cards from your deck. Let's go big first. Draw some big shit. Alright, then I want to draw 2 cards by placing Stannis, and if he passes, then I'm going to Biting Frost. Fool! He fell for it! You fool! Let's go! Oh my god. Mwah. I don't know, I kissed the side of my hand. What am I doing? I don't know. It doesn't matter. I'm a master Gwent player. Oh, wow, that was such a high. That was such a rush. And I think I could probably just beat him with all my melee units and 2 clear day cards. Goat, thank you. Gargoyle-y. Oh, I fought some of those just recently. I'm not gonna say the name of that card. Damn. I wonder if I do win or not. I might not. I might have gotten way too happy at first and played myself. Shit. Wait. Does he not have anything else? Was that it? Okay, well I can't play anything else anyway, so I may as well just pass. And yeah, he doesn't have any other cards. I win by 1 point. Yay! Let's go, okay. Oof. I was really worried I'd have to eat all of my fucking pomp there. Okay. That's right, bow down to me, bitch. Okay, I know that's not what I was doing, but still. 10 crowns, worth it, yay! Cool. Wait, does he have any Gwent cards to sell, or did I buy them all?
An amulet. Bazaar.
No, I don't want a Bazaar. My name is not Ron Weasley.
What else you have on offer?
Corpse teeth.
No, he does not have any more Gwent cards. Okay. Okay, no, I'm not bowing down to you.
So long.
Look, he is. I don't know. I think everyone should bow down to me. I think that'd be pretty cool. And yeah, I rest my case.
Aye, the gods had to punish us.
I think it's a pretty solid argument, to be honest.
You ain't safe unless you
the
got a
harlotry.
Gabrielle.
Do you have any
Let
Gwent
me have
cards?
a look at your stuff.
Oh, he does have a bunch of recipes. And a couple maps with clues to Witcher gear, and that could be fun. Be a fun little sidetrack. Oh, why does he sell so many crafting diagrams? You'll bow down when I beat Elden Ring? Okay, deal. Deal.
So long.
Geralt sounds so depressed when he says goodbye to him. Right, did we get some new quests for Witcher gear? Maybe not yet. Books. Pages no, Ladies of the Wood. Normal books. Quest books, normal books. Where does this shit go? Inventory, quest items. Here we go. Edwin Relof's first map. It's his first map. Aww. Oh, I was expecting an actual map to open up. Guess not. After being recruited by Professor Slavko Atimstein to join his research group, I began a study of the Griffin School of Witchers. My base of operations was the tomb under the Crookback Hills. The professor claimed this was the final resting place for one of the Griffins, and wished to find a way inside it. I quickly discovered a range of places of interest, each marked with a pictogram in the shape of a Griffin School Witcher medallion. I've marked these points on this map. Edwin Grilloff, adjunct in natural history at Oxenfurt Academy. Okay. So that was supposed to be a Russian accent, but I was kind of bad. The funny thing is, я могу говорить по-русски. Так что я думаю по-русски, когда я хочу делать русский акцент. Но проблема в том, что когда я начинаю говорить по-English, then I eventually forget what the Russian sounded like, and I lose the Russian accent, even though I like speak Russian in order to get the accent in the first place. It's so... Sometimes I like have to try to imagine my parents speaking Russian instead of thinking about Russian myself. And even then I just lose the accent sometimes anyway. I'm glad you enjoyed that quick. Are you drunk or were you transported to Moscow? Why not both? Got plenty of portals in Witcher Town. Oh, and this is his second map. Okay. Okay. Loafing, syphilitic son of a proxy whore. Fuck! I already fucked up the accent. I can't do it. I'm trying to imagine my parents saying something in Russian or saying something in English with the Russian accents, and I can't. It's how am I not? No, aphantasia, not right now. Such a change in tone from his first maps. I love it. Loving syphilitic son of a poxy whore. I lost the first map I prepared for Professor Atimstein in the game of Gwent. I must now return to my base camp near the tomb under Crookback Hills and start anew. Meanwhile, I will mark further points of interest on this map. Okay. I got a bestiary entry added. What? Bestiary from a quest map, huh? Berserkers. Oh, it was the other book I went up. Botchlings. What the fuck is this thing? Burnable against cursed oil. Yeah, it is cursed. And the Axie sign. Saying a botchling's ugly is like saying shit's not particularly tasty. Can't say it's a lie, but it doesn't exactly convey the whole truth either. Lambert, Witcher of Wolf School. Botchlings are perhaps the most repulsive creatures a Witcher will ever have the displeasure of meeting. Born of dead, unwanted babies discarded without a proper burial, their appearance is that of a partially decayed fetus, their unformed flesh twisted with hate, fear, and malice. These hideous creatures feed on the blood of pregnant women, driven by a mad hunger that often leads to their victim's death. A botchling will emerge from its lair at night to lurk by the bedside of an expectant mother, draining her strength and that of her unborn progeny as she sleeps. A woman thus beleaguered first suffers from troubling dreams, then fever, delirium, and a general weakening of the flesh. After a few such nights, she is enfeebled and unable to defend herself. It is then the botchling attacks directly, sinking its long, sharp fangs into her body and drinking of her blood until mother and fetus perish together. The botchling stands around 1.5 feet in height, but when threatened, and if gorged with blood like a fucking tick, it can change form. At such times it grows into a deformed man, hunched over and striding, ape-like on its forearms. Stronger and fiercer after its alteration, it hurls itself into direct physical combat, gnashing at its opponent or attacking him with sharp claws. A botchling's curse can be lifted by transforming it into a lubberkin, a guardian spirit of the hearth that watches over the family it never knew and the house it never could call home. Aww. How do you transform it? With Axie? What does Axie do again? Axie is the mind sign. Do I just cast Axie on it? And then is it fine? Where else would a Moscow mule transport you to? I like that. Joke's on you. I only drink Wixie. Wixie?
Pick more interesting things from my nose.
Whiskey!
It won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Yeah. Fucking Wixie. Oh my god.
Sure you still want to go there?
Come on, Roach.
I still appreciate your jokes too, Vox. The jokes are magnificent. Magnavox Odyssey efficient. Okay, that was really bad. Pretend I didn't say that. Bro, I can steer a horse in real life better than I can steer a horse in this game. Actually, I don't know if that's true. I've never actually tried to steer a horse on my own in real life. I've ridden a horse once at like a summer camp, and it was like in a line of horses, so. I really liked it though. Horseback riding feels really cool. Steal all your shit, Kira. Gonna steal all of your potions and then leave you with not even a kiss.
The rats, why did he need them?
Bloody rodents. Better to have stuffed them with a poison or crushed them into a pulp.
Oh, I should have fucking lurked and listened. Oops.
Kira, what are you doing?
Geralt. You gave me quite a start.
But nay, the mage says bring me rats and healthy ones. Not something the cat dragged in.
This the lamp from the elf's hideout? And what's this about rats?
Nothing important. I'll explain later. Now tell me, to what do I owe the pleasure?
Ooh, what did you have to sell?
Bet the old witch who lived here left you a bunch of interesting sundries.
She did indeed. I gather you'd like a look.
Very much so.
Very much so. She won't buy any of my shit either. How much does this potion sell for? Only 9? No, I'm not selling that. Ooh, ability respec. Holy shit, these are expensive. Diagrams for runestone crafting. Cool. Damn, she got a lot of shit. Yeah, I don't know how to tell if I'm ever going to need any of that, so I'm just going to not bother with it.
Any news of your sisters from the lodge?
None. We can't know too much about one another these days. It's safer that way.
Even tried to contact one another?
I've
Yeah,
wanted
that's the
to
same
many
dialogue
times.
that I had before. Just ungraded out for whatever reason.
Mentioned you wanted something from me.
I did, and still do. The Cursed Isle on Lake Windammer. You've heard of it, I'm sure. The local peasants mumble incessantly about it, about the wraiths that haunt it. They claim none who go there return.
How'd it come to be cursed?
That's what I don't know. I must break this spell, yet I've been unable to identify its source.
Gotta know something.
Scraps. The curse is somehow linked to the tower where Sarah, the lord of these lands, took refuge when Nilfgaard invaded. Claims in the village are that peasants, desperate of hunger, sailed to Fyke Isle to beg for food. Met their end there. It was a massacre. So, will you please help me lift this curse? You're so good at these things.
Why are you so intent on this?
I'm not. The local peasantry is.
The Isle, miss. You've got to lift the charm. You're a good witch, a great witch.
There's no end to it.
Uh-huh. See, I thought you didn't care for the locals. The great witch you are.
I failed to lift the curse, and they could conclude I'm not so great. Not enough to conceal me from the witch hunters and risk getting sent to the gallows themselves.
What others think. Your image. That's all you care about.
The point is, listen, I didn't flee to these wilds just to stupidly get caught because some boar with grit under his fingernails grows annoyed with me.
That's fair. That's fair. The people in the Witcher universe are extremely ungrateful little pieces of shit most of the time, so... I'm sure she's narcissistic, but I'm also sure she's right that if she fails to help one of them, they're much more likely to turn her into witch hunters.
So the peasants who went to the island for food, this lord had them murdered?
The villagers say he had them poisoned.
A real gentleman.
Well, I never met him. But he certainly didn't seem such a cruel man, judging by what a mage from the Isle told me.
A mage lived on the island? Did you know him? Where is he now?
We were friends. Sadly, he died that day as well. Very few survived. Yet even those who escaped the Isle soon suffered agonizing deaths. Strangely, they did not seem to have been poisoned.
I'll take that quest. That sounds like an interesting
I'll help.
puzzle.
I knew you'd find it irresistible. Naturally, you'll need to sail to Fyke Isle.
Fine. What then?
Well, the spirits who wander the Isle, you must establish a rapport with them. Don't know how, but they could point us in the direction of the curse's source.
Think they'll be willing to chat?
Of course, provided you take my magic lamp with you. I shall let you keep it afterwards in appreciation. You'll find it quite useful, I'm sure.
Ooh, new permanent item.
Can't you just come with me?
I tried to go to Fyke Isle once. Thought my head would burst, the curse's magic was so strong.
Nice of you to send me there.
I experienced an acute nasal hemorrhage. You stand to endure a wobble of your medallion at most. At Aretusa, they trained me to detect even the subtlest magic pulses. This was like getting smacked across my haunches with a grain flail.
Funny. Thought you'd go in for that sort of thing.
Take my boat. I left it on the lake shore near the village. Should be fit to use, provided rot hasn't eaten it, as it seems to eat everything here.
How's the lamp actually work? I mean, do I just rub it, or do I have to do something, magical?
You needn't even rub. Just place it where you find bones and hear whispers. I suppose I should warn you. It might not be the most pleasant experience.
Figured as much. Tell you all about it later. Maybe skip the drastic bits.
You'll need to do neither. I'll give you a Xenovox. It's a bauble that will let us speak over some distance.
Great.
You will tell me what you see, and I shall tell you what to do and look for.
Xenovox. Oh my god, Vox looks at Let me try that again. Oh my god, Vox looks at... I can't. Vox, look. It's you, but you're Xeno. I kept saying looks instead of look. Just too many S's. It be but alien. Yesh. Where'd you get Vox? How'd you kidnap him?
So, where'd you get the Xenovox?
Found it in the mine along with the lamp. Thought it was part of the lamp at first. Didn't realize what I'd actually found until later.
Think it belonged to the elven mage?
Clearly. And I didn't even know the elves used them.
Xenomorph Vox sounds like an era that you should have, honestly.
Never heard of a Xenovox.
It works just like a megascope, but is far more portable. Think of it as a magic box that talks.
They hard to build?
Extremely. That's why they're so rare. I certainly couldn't build anything like it.
So no chance these Xenovoxes will catch on with every mage using one?
Not the slightest.
I need to know anything else before I go?
No, that is all. Oh, go already. I can't wait to see what you discover on Kyle. Just be sure to come and see me afterwards. And Geralt. Thank you.
Better be a reward in it for me. You have a new quest item. Prepare for use by placing it in an appropriate slot in the inventory panel. And selecting it from the quick access menu. Use the item, press or hold RB. You're still in your crusty era? That's fair, that's fair. The Xenovox will emerge from within the crusty Vox one day. Okay. What am I looking at? Inventory. Where even is the lamp? Ooh, I forgot to equip these things. Saddlebags, yay. Yeah, I don't know where the fuck that lamp went. Oh, pockets, it's right here. I don't know how to use it, but that's okay. Let's check our quests. Secondary quests. Tower of Mice. A tower full of mice. Yeah, let's do that. Use Kira's boat to reach Pike Isle. Where is it? Ah, it's right there. Pike Isle is all the way over there. Okay, we've got it. We could do that.
Come on, Roach.
It's so pretty out here. Oh my god. Geralt just purr? Is that him, like, telling Roach to go? Purring at Roach? Or mimicking, like, the horse neigh? Everything's so pretty until you see a dead body. Geralt is a horse girl at heart, honestly. Hey, drowners.
What
Ow.
now, you piece of filth?
Ow. I can't believe he hit me. I need to get better at parrying. Oh my god. I'm really bad at parrying. I didn't do it a single time parry, but I was trying very hard to. Ugh. Oh, bugger. Catboy Geralt? Yeah. Something like that. How do I get on here? Do I have to hop on it? I had to like running start. Huh. Oh, that worked. How do I use it? Okay, boats. With its raging rivers, deep oceans, and broad lakes nestled in mountain valleys, the world contains many areas inaccessible on foot or horseback. To get to them, you must either swim or sail. Look for boats along the shorelines and at locations marked with a harbor symbol. Be careful. If your boat smashes into rocks or other obstacles, it will become damaged and might even sink. Cool. Fast travel. You can fast travel on a boat, but only to destinations accessible via water route. Via water route. Fast travel by boat with the map panel on the ship. Oh, it can fast travel all the way down here. That's wild. Yellow. Oh. Yes, keep getting pets. But thanks for the follow box.
Geralt, can you hear me?
Appreciate you.
How goes it? Where are you?
Almost there.
Splendid. I shall contact you again soon.
Wait, this Xenovox. Can I contact you with it, or is it one way?
One way only, I'm afraid. You'll have to trust my feminine intuition.
Your what?
My feminine intuition.
Wonderful.
It really does sound like a megaphone. No, don't worry about it. What are you apologizing for? I'm honored that you're here at all. Pretty empty. Oh, what's that little island? Where am I? Oh. The faraway little island. Curious about it though. We do be going to random little islands that we don't have a quest on sometimes. What happens if I lose the boat? Like I forget where it is or it just despawns randomly? And the boat parking. Hidden treasure. I think I can jump into the boat from there. Yeah. Oh. Geralt running away from getting jump scared. I accidentally triggered the photo mode, but I mean, may as well take a screenshot, right? He looks so bored. Ah, yes, photography. Welcome back from ads chat. Oh, fuck. Ow, ow! Heck you. Frickin' heck you and heck you. Okay, there we go. Nice. Oh, wasn't too far. Rusty Skellig sword. Is that the only thing in the chest? A rusty Skellig sword? There's the hidden treasure underwater. Blood-smeared note. Note to self. Small isle with ruins, or a bridge built of red brick. That's the spot. Traces of a camp left on the isle. We'll need to dive down among the submerged ruins. Chest visible among them. Aha. Oh, okay. How? Excuse me. I want to go underwater. Thank you. What is up with this camera movement? Okay. Whoa. There really is some submerged ruins. I need to surface real quick for some air. Okay. Is that it? Meteorite ore, dwarven spirit, troll, fiber, and an archer's gambeson. Is that how it's pronounced? Gambeson? 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 Oh. What the fuck is that? Geralt doing some acrobatics on his boat. Okay. Here we go. Woo, that is some acceleration. Your boat got horsepower. And we have arrived at Fuck Isle. Probably make it from there.
Geralt? Are you on the isle yet? Does the Xenobox work? Can you hear me?
Oh.
What? I can't hear.
Great broke. Live this magic.
What did you say? There's some interference. You must be very careful.
I don't like it when those things explode. Let me do stuff. Do a lot of damage when they go boom.
Let's dance.
Go. Alright. Optional, use the magic lamp to find ghosts. How do I use the magic lamp? It's alright. Oh, magic lamp. Okay, here we go. Ghosties down here. I do not see any yet. Is that armor I picked up just now any good? Twas not. Well, if no ghosties, then no ghosties, I guess. That thing looks like it wants to kill us, though. Oh wait, that's to switch quest objectives. Okay, cool. Browner. I hardly know her. This is bad. Please don't laugh. Listen. Listen up here. Monsieur David. Bad jokes are the best jokes. Puns for puns. Is that a ghost? Is it just a cloud of fleas? I guess it's just a cloud of fleas. Okay. That's fine. Thanks for the hydrate crystal. There's quite a lot of beasties around here. That one's level 9. Shit. Right, come to me, come on. Why are they glowing red? Oh. Got him. Nice. Very nice. I can teleport back here now if they need to. Cool. Search for ghosts over here, huh? Hello, hag. Ow! Ow! Oh my god! Oh! What? I can't even dodge. What? Why is my dodge button not working? There we go. Ow. Bad. Let's do an hour, shall we? Where we go. Controller is shaking, but the mice don't seem to be hurting me.
Peasants didn't come here to ask nicely.
Place is full of rats. As many dead as alive. Think they're feeding on...
Let's try Kira's lamp.
What the fuck was that sound?
Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split out. Where's that noble? Lying here, quiet as a mouse, head split open like a rotted pumpkin. More like a peasant now, sloshing around in his own blood and shite. Be nothing noble about him. Too quick a death they gave him. Should have been made to suffer. He's not the end of it. Sons can suffer for it, and the daughter. To the top!
Alright.
Blood. Many must have died here.
Oh, shit. This is spooky.
Rich folk. Rich folk. Doubt I'll ever understand them.
Keeping rats in cages like rabbits.
Let him out, maybe?
Like to die of hunger if we leave him there. I'd sooner burn the vermin. Releasing him's not like to bring no good.
Imagine the harm they'd do if they swam back to the village.
Swam? Rats? How do you figure they'd do that?
Swimming.
You needn't fret for him. Clever little bastards. Clever'n you.
They seem sluggish to you. Got the mange, maybe? Oh, and that stench!
What did it mean? Supposed to be extra ghosts over here, I guess? I'll just climb the rest of the towers. I get very lost when I try to find side quest stuff in games rather than just continuing the main quest. And probably run around.
Don't start, Annabelle. Back to your craft. Always bending my ear about fool peasants. I'll not hear of them again. That simpleton turned your head. But one Graham hardly makes the rest courtly, one and all.
My lord, peasants! They're through the door in the tower.
They were mobbed. Victims of the grapes of wrath.
Gold! Piles of it! Oh, won't do the dead any good now, will it? Strange it's still here. The noble died a time ago. Who's that?
Oh, the noble
Show
died before
yourself.
the peasants came.
Anyone there? Who are you?
Fuck was that? What is happening with those cups? Huh? Is that the ghost or is that the game just glitching? It looks like those random empty household objects are trying to have a threesome. Very interesting. Look at him go. What even are these? They're like a couple dice holders and a jar? They're happy to see me. Doesn't seem like there's anything out here. Oh, there's a chest. Huh? Chest got those mats in it. I am so ready to get jump scared. Freaking jump scared by just falling through the stairs. Did I miss something downstairs? That lever do? So how do I examine the red handprint there? Oh, there's another one here.
Looks like a laboratory. Pretty well equipped, too.
Why did you leave? You claimed to love me. I'm cold. Why has no one come for me? I cannot leave this place. I see no way out. Who are you? Do you seek to hurt me as well?
I'm a witcher. I want to lift the curse that grips this island. Your turn to tell me who you are. The other ghosts, they couldn't see me.
I'm special. Always was. The rare beauty. The Lord's daughter. These lands, as far as the eye can see, were ours. My family and I, we hid in the Mage's Tower to await the war's end, the end of hard times. It was not to be forever.
Mage who lived here. Who was he?
Alexander? I hardly knew him. He spent most of his time locked away in this tower. He's dead too, you know. They're all dead. Mountains of corpses, yet I stand here alone, all alone. They've all abandoned me. Even he who promised me everlasting love. You will abandon me as well.
If I can lift the curse, you yourself will be free to leave. Tell me what happened here. Peasants sailed to the island to ask for food. Is that true?
No. They came to rob and kill.
Oh, hi, Cat.
They thought us rich, believed we'd stowed ourselves away here to laugh at their misery. Yet we had little food as well. Too little to share with those who came. They slaughtered everyone. I heard my father cry out, but the mage told me not to reveal myself or let anyone in. He gave me a potion. If I was discovered, I was to drink it. He said everything would be all right.
What kind of potion was it? Remember its smell? What it looked like?
I remember only that I feared to drink it.
Didn't trust the mage?
In the village, they claimed he meddled in disease. Not curing it, but causing it. They said he lured rats into the tower, infected them with the Catriona. Only rumors, surely, but I was afraid. So horribly afraid. And then I heard him. My beloved Graham. He called to me. I opened the door for him, but others rushed in. They lunged at me and...
Your beloved failed to save you. Why?
There were too many. Leave her be, he shouted. He grabbed at them, tried to stop them. They just laughed.
Did they hurt you?
They gripped my arms, tore at my dress. I managed to free myself and drink the potion, and then... nothing.
Poisoned? That how you died?
No. For I later awoke. I was alone, it was dark. Only there were rats. Everywhere. Dozens. Hundreds. And I couldn't move.
Sleeping potion. Effects hadn't worn off yet. You were paralyzed.
They were everywhere. All over me like insects. My face, my hands. I felt them rip open my skin, then crawl into my stomach.
Jesus.
They tore me apart, and I could not even scream. Have I not suffered enough? Why can't I leave this place?
That is so fucking gruesome. Holy shit. That's a dark bust.
Can you talk to the island's other specters?
No, I'm alone here. The others, they flee when they see me. I know not why. You do not fear me, do you?
No. Used to dealing with ghosts. Though, gotta admit, there's something about you. You're different. You weren't the last to die on this island. Found a fresh corpse in the tower.
The island's a dangerous place. Folks should not venture here. I too wish to leave.
The dead man. Looked like a monster had attacked him, recently. The tower home to anything else?
How am I to know? There's lots of wraiths here. I hear them whispering every night.
Not talking about ghosts. A monster who hunts here. You must have noticed something.
I don't know. I've noticed naught. Why do you ask? Why must you press me so? You're to be my savior, not my tormentor.
How can I help you?
A curse born of hatred binds me to this place. Only love's power can hope to lift it. But who could love a wraith?
And your beloved, he dead too?
Graham? No, he lives. I would know if he died. But he fled and abandoned me. Left me here all alone.
Maybe you could strip the curse of its power by forgiving him. You might cleanse the Isle. Your beloved, who is he? A noble son?
No, a poor fisherman. My father objected, strongly. He did not see us together. I miss him so. Each night I walk to the island shore to gaze upon the village. Does he remember me still?
Said before you can't leave the tower.
Did I? You must have misheard.
I don't think so.
I don't know anymore. It's all a nightmare to me.
As I see it, you're the curse's focus. The other ghosts on the island, their auras aren't nearly as strong as yours. My medallion started pulsating as soon as we started talking.
I don't know what you mean, but you do seem to know some things. You could be right. My fate is tied to the Isle, I feel that. Perhaps because I am heiress of these lands.
It could be your blood ties to the land, the base of the curse, that is. If so, forgiving Graham, laying your resentment to rest should lift it.
I loved him. I'm prepared to forgive him. But I must know that he regrets what he did. Take my bones to him. He must bury them. This will be our farewell. Will you speak to him? Will you do this for me?
I'm sure I trust you as an option, which leads me to think that there's something more to this, but fine.
Fine. I'll talk to Graham. Where will I find him?
He lives in the village on the lakeshore, yet... What if he's forgotten me?
If he loved you, he'll remember, and want to help.
He said he would always love me. Go to him. Make haste, please.
Received her remains. Alright.
Experimenting on humans. Never would have gotten away with it if the Conclave were still in charge.
Mage Alexander's log. Part 1. Day 237. My experiments continue to return results I must consider unreliable. Methodological errors are not at fault. The problem lies with the shoddy and fallible research material I am forced to work with. Despite his prior assurance, Vesserad is unable to provide me with enough moderately healthy specimens for my tests. Most of the material is starved and terrified, having been dragged here straight from the dungeon. I waste a great deal of time daily, washing and delousing them before I will so much as let them step foot into my laboratory. Sterility first. As Marty Sodergren managed to prove in her little-known work, the attitude of a patient undergoing treatment can have a significant impact on the battle against the disease. Drink. Oh, hello, Mason. Twink spotted. Thank you. I've drunk. The cup is finished. I will have to go get another one next time. Unfortunately, the volunteers with which I am supplied do not show sufficient comprehension, let alone enthusiasm, for the noble work in which they are taking part. No shit, you're literally experimenting on living subjects? In fact, it seems they consider the research part of their punishment. I have tried a few times, though I am but a poor speaker, to convince them that they are contributing to the eradication of one of the greatest plagues tormenting mankind. I had the distinct impression they understood little, but perhaps their stupor was merely the result of the early stages of the illness. Of course, it is impossible to achieve success without significant sacrifices. The overwhelming majority of them will have to lay down their trifling lives on the altar of learning. But that is a sacrifice I am willing to. Log Part 2. I never did like rats. Not because of their obscene tales, but rather on account of their lively, disturbing intelligence. They are always listening when a man believes he is talking only to himself. And what's worse, they seem to understand. A few days ago, I caught myself talking to one of them. A particularly large black male with a torn-off ear. At first, I was overcome by panic. Was this a manifestation of the illness? Of course, that was impossible, for I had fortified myself with immunity and powerful spells. Upon further consideration, I concluded it was altogether a natural reflex, one even the most learned among us find hard to restrain. We mages like to be listened to. I placed the black rat in a separate cage. Time will come for it to play a part in the tests. Meanwhile, it can keep me company and observe. I've noticed it looks with great concentration at the cages of its infected brethren, particularly those in the last stages of illness. Fascinating. Speaking of company, I have none, besides the black rat, and cannot hope for better. Vesserad avoids the laboratory and has expressed his desire for his daughter to steal clear of me as well. At first I thought he feared a moral scandal, which would be risible in the extreme. Risible? I've never heard of that word before. Holy. You and B-Man are playing through BG3. You're loving it so far. Nice! I'm glad you guys are having fun. But he explained the true reasons in due course. It seems Annabelle has always possessed a fragile psychic constitution. Observing the ill might throw her into foul humors. The peasants taking part in the study have stopped speaking to me. I don't know what they believe this little act of defiance will serve. It does me no harm. They made for lousy conversation partners. There remains, of course, the woman. But as for her, I try to limit my contact. The black rat has died. Today, I found him curled up in his cage. I suspected he had become infected on accident, but during autopsy, I did not uncover any signs of illness. He was also perfectly well fed. Strange. From a medical point of view, his death remains unexplained. Something which, I must admit, irritates the scholar in me. But as mentioned previously, I'm not particularly fond of rats. The woman. Seems like there might be another culprit to this whole ordeal. I can barely see where I'm walking. You killed all the druids and tieflings at a safe area. I have too much junk, need to sell it. No, the tieflings! Poor refugees. Although getting Manthara is pretty fun. Whoops, see daisies. Store is locked. I did not find a key for it. I just got here before. So pretty outside. Kitty cat, what's up? Oh, I'm gonna have to go up here anyway. Okay. Yeah, you were chilling and doing stuff, then you got to the healer, and B-Man was like, she was gonna kill us, and then all out war. Oh, damn, you really just took over. You didn't even... Oh, okay, see, so there's an option to invade with the goblins, but I guess you just fucking self-defensed your way into killing everyone. That's funny. I do think it's possible to kill the healer and not kill everyone else in the camp. But I mean,
Run, Roach.
Your journey is totally valid. Run, Roach, run. You plan to kill the goblins? Just gonna kill everyone. Alright, alright. Do you plan to empty the entirety of Act 1? That could be fun.
Faster.
Murder hobo run. Guardians here.
the old god demanded 6 sucklings. You didn't bring but a single scurvy runt. No wonder he cursed us.
Something here. Where's that artifact Kira gave me? What are you doing here?
What? The sun flying from the moon? We're making offerings to the old god.
B-Man decided you fight him all.
You too
Alright.
can seek his aid. That's if you got fitting offerings. He scorned ours, then cursed the old village.
The All-God, you call him. First I've heard. Is some new deity?
Nay, 'tis ancient, revered by our forefathers. They say it were like this. Roslav of Oriton came here to gather brushwood. And suddenly, for no reason, a bush burst into flame. Then, Roslav heard a voice from the ground, demanding offerings and obedience. We've been coming here since then, bearing gifts, in exchange for which the All-God watches over us, keeps us from evil.
Mm-hmm. Plain to see that. So, what's wrong with your offerings?
You needn't mock us, you can see right well we brought scraps. Before the war, I wouldn't give this such to me hounds. But what can we do? Such are the times. And they're like to get worse. Old God said if he don't get a rafter of bacon and a barrel of beer at least, the rivers will fill up with frogs and locusts or some such will devour the harvest.
I could intercede on your behalf with this All-God of yours. Got a feeling we'd come to an understanding.
Well, I suppose it can't hurt to try. To speak with him, you have to stand before the altar and cry out, "All God, help a poor wretch in need." Who knows, he might just listen to a foreigner.
I believe that the All God is actually some dude hiding out down here.
What? Who dares disturb my divine being?
Geralt of Rivia. Pleasure. Expected the All-God to be corporeal in form, but never thought he'd be corpulent. Fattened up nicely at those peasants' expense.
Expense? Expense? Not a word about the help I give in return. Blessings, absolutions, enlightened advice. Believe me, these folks need all of it. I'd watch over them still if they fulfilled their end. But lately they offer these pathetic scraps.
That they steal from the mouths of their children, and to make matters worse, you cast a curse on them.
And I'll not lift it till they bring me worthy offerings. I'm to settle for curds and whey? Not a chance. And you can tell them that.
What a bitch. Got an idea. I'm gonna kill you. Been here long?
Been in this hole long?
For a century or so. One winter I found shelter here. Built a fire so large the flames leapt through the crack. Lit the bushes above. I coughed from the smoke. And suddenly heard a peasant. A voice out of nowhere, he called. A miracle. Thus, I became a god.
Parasite, more like.
Maybe so. But what of Freya and the Little then, Demanding prayers and offerings, given naught in return? I talk at least.
Okay. Settle for humble offerings. Die.
Listen here, lard-ass. You're gonna be satisfied with what you get, or I'll feed you to the ravens.
Plowing reformers. No, fine, fine. I'll sup more modestly. But just till the end of the war, not one day longer.
You know, I'll respect that he's been here for a century. I'll steal some shit back from him. Is he anyway? Use of Lawrence, nice. Alright, I talked with you, God.
Anything new?
Talk to your old god, face to face.
And? Will he show us mercy?
He will. Promise to be pleased with whatever you bring.
I told you the All God's merciful, understanding. Thanks, Witcher.
Should I let them know about the crypt below?
Oh,
Sure.
one last thing. Did you know there's a crypt beneath this hill? Might want to take a look sometime. Architecture's fascinating.
Alright, well, I'll let them know. And sort shit out with their god on their own.
Come on.
The guy down there does essentially leech off of them. Although, what are the two of them gonna do against him? He looked pretty strong. They might just die.
Let's go.
Well, you never know.
Faster. Take it easy.
Just leave me be.
Better they know, at least, in your opinion? Yeah, true. I agree. The rest be history.
I want to talk.
You're deaf, damn it! I told you. Who are you?
I've been to the island. I know what happened there.
What do you want of me?
Want to talk to you about Annabelle.
Annabelle? What can you know about her?
I met her. Talked to her.
Annabelle's dead. Drank poison. And I couldn't save her.
Did you love her?
Something mad. Loved her so deep I believed we'd come through, believed we'd be together. Of course, it was not to her father's liking. His daughter and a plain lout.
What happened on Fyke Isle? You gotta tell me.
'Twere Millie, Finch and Faulkner. They rallied the men, all roughs, to go to the Isle, take back what was ours from the noble. They knew I was known at the tower, that the Lord's servants would open the gate for me as soon as I sold them fish.
They forced you to go with them?
No, I saw my chance in it. For Annabelle and me to flee. But it all spun in a chaos. Our boys from the village, they started killing everyone. Annabelle, they wanted to rape. 'Twas then she drank the poison. Mage must have gave it her. I ran out the tower hollering that I wanted to die, cursing them all to hell. Don't force me to speak of it. No more, please.
What exactly did he say?
Said you were hollering as you fled the tower, the island.
Yeah, maybe he cursed.
What exactly did you say?
I don't remember. I wanted them to pay for what they'd done to her.
Might have cursed them. There's a powerful magic aura on Fyke Isle. Passions, evil intent, strong emotions of any kind can activate it. Your words could be the curse's source.
She took the poison because of them.
Boy, am I about to tell him that he could have gone back and saved her before the rats ate her alive because it was actually a sleeping potion? You might be about to hear some tough news, buddy.
It wasn't poison. Annabelle drank a strong sleeping potion. Mage wanted to protect her, make it look like she was dead. Convinced everyone.
That means... is she... You said you spoke to her?
Spoke to her ghost. By By the time she awoke, Tower was full of cold corpses. And rats. She was warm meat. Rats ate her alive.
You mean she was alive the whole time? But can't be. She was cold all through like a corpse. I shook her, begged her, open your eyes. I never thought...
It's not your fault. No guilt in not knowing, and you couldn't know it wasn't poison she drank.
Gods, what have I done? If I had stayed behind to bury her, I'd have noticed she was alive. It might have ended different, ended well.
If you'd stayed on the island, I doubt you'd have survived.
I'd take death over leaving her to the rats like that. But there's naught I can do about it now.
Wrong on that count. Annabelle needs you. Her soul will only find peace if you help her.
But what can I do? It's too late.
Bury her bones. Annabelle should be laid to rest by one who loved her. It's the only way to lift the curse that holds Fyke Isle.
Those are her bones.
Yes.
Give 'em here. And leave me be.
Oh, I just put out a shrine. Oops. Time to whip out the Ouija board. How's it pronounced? Is it Ouija? 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 Luigi? The Luigi board? Did he just kill himself?
She's a pesta, and now she's free.
Damn. Okay, well, he's dead.
A girl and plated flowers. Looks like a small shrine.
Oh, I say it like Luigi without the L. Ouija? Okay. Cool. Let's see here. Hold on. Did I actually lift the curse? Free pasta? Do I have a quest to kill it? Geralt thought taking her remains to the fisherman would solve everything, but instead it led to catastrophe. Annabelle, he discovered, was not an unfortunate lost soul, but a dangerous plague maiden. The Wraith had tricked Geralt. When he removed Annabelle's remains from the tower, the plague maiden was freed from her prison and ventured out into the world to spread disease and pestilence. Well then. I don't think I did a very good job of solving those problems. Because now if everyone just gets fucking diseased, that'd be a little bit rough now, wouldn't it? Let's go to Oriton.
Come on, Roach.
Thanks for the hydrate. I do need to go get more water. That means I have to stand up. And that means I have to move this sleeping cat off my lap. I don't know if you guys see him if I do this. lap cat. NVIDIA Broadcast really doesn't want to acknowledge that Yasky exists. Dehydration is worth it for the kitty. Yeah, here. A better view if I just change the settings on the video here. Let's blur background instead. Just a little lap cat. Although, to be fair, I'm sitting like crisscross applesauce. Oh, he got an itch. And yeah, my legs are kind of starting to hurt with this weight on them. Like I'm wearing Naruto socks. This is my fucking foot that I'm holding right here. I'm sitting like with my legs folded up on each other like a fucking monk or whatever. Oh, but look at him be all curly. Oh, look at that. Look at that cat. Look at that cat. Such a happy cat. Sorry, this turned into a cat petting stream. Yes, good. Hi. Look at his ears. He's gonna fly away with his big ears. He's got the Mongo ears. Love making fun of him for his ears. He's oh no. Okay. All right. Time to get some water. Oh, maybe he's gonna leave. He heard something. He's hearing things. He's alerted. My webcam is hot as hell. Like burning up. There he goes. And we have some ads. I'm going to do a quick BRB, and then I think after the BRB, while ads play, after the quick ad BRB, we can finish up the quest, go to Kira, tell her that we fucked up. And then after that, I'll probably maybe yap a little more and then call it an end to the stream for the night because I have a lot of video editing to do tomorrow. So, be right back. Right. Hello, chat. Hello, lovely folk. Lovely folk. Oh, I'm tired. I've been awake for like not that long. I used to be able to do multiple days, like with all-nighters and shit, but no longer. Anyway, I've returned with a blanket over me for whatever reason. Got some water to finally fulfill that hydro request. Thank you, Crystal. All right. Now that we're hydrated, let's go ahead and finish up our quest, shall we? Wonder what Kira's gonna say when we come in and tell her that we accidentally unleashed plague and pestilence on the land rather than saving the land from it like we told her she would. Is she gonna flee so that the peasants don't tattle on her to the witch hunters? Maybe. Alright, I want to go to the board in Orton. Is this Orton already? I guess it is.
Go.
This is where we wanted to go. Okay. Yeah, look at that. Kept with Geralt purring. He says. Alright, let's go on over to Midcoops and go talk to Kira. Maybe she'll send us back. She'll be like, no, you gotta find it, you gotta kill it, otherwise I'm gonna fucking murder you. W horse driving, I know, right? I'm so good at it.
Hey, yeah.
Right, here's your cottage. It's so pretty here, though. Oh my goodness. Look at how pretty this is for a 10-year-old game. Ah. All right, Kira. Up bed.
Geralt, just when I was starting to miss you.
I removed the curse, but...
Fyke Isle's free of its curse.
And you withheld this news until now? Why? I gave you a Xenovox. But the curse, what was its source?
The dark spell clung to the
You
spirit
told
of
me I
Annabelle,
couldn't use
the
it.
Lord's daughter. To free her and the Isle, Graham, her beloved, had to help me.
So it ended well.
I lifted the curse, so the island's clear. Annabelle's soul is free. Thing is, turned out she's a pesta. Graham's dead.
And you failed to notice? You're losing your touch. Be that as it may, Fyke Isle is free of its curse. That's important.
Okay, she doesn't seem
I'm
too
almost
mad.
inclined to say good work.
One thing's bothering me.
What?
Annabelle said Alexander was studying diseases. She mentioned Catriona. You knew this?
All the mages knew about it. Alexander was a highly regarded epidemiologist. I would have given anything for an opportunity to study his notes, but he guarded them jealously.
It was
the lamp.
Experimenting
What do
on
you want to do
unwilling
with it?
live
As I
human
said, you may
subjects.
keep it. I don't believe I shall need it anymore, given the Isle's been cleansed. I actually regret not going there with you. Perhaps we can make up for that lost time now.
All right. Time I was on my way.
Perhaps you'd stay just a bit longer? There's one small favor you might yet do for me.
What is it?
I put in an order for a few substances from Novigrad. The trader was due to be here yesterday, but has yet to arrive. Could you see what happened? The package is rather important to me.
Why not? If he was coming here from Novigrad, he must have passed through Blackbow. I'll check the area.
Thank you. I shall be ever so grateful.
Alright. With that beautiful quest unsound, I believe it's time to go find someone to raid. Whoop, so hang around for just a bit longer, friends. Let's go pass on the love to somebody else. Play some lo-fi while we're looking for someone. The cat hopped back on the cat cam. Wow, look at that. Alright, first off, we check our following, see if any friends are streaming. And Hachiro Ika is. Danged us. Okay. Got a few people we could stream. We could raid. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired. I cannot say the right words. Ooh, Jikage is playing Risk of Rain 2. I love Risk of Rain 2. Okay. Let's raid him. Take care. Thank you so much for dropping by and following, Vox. I appreciate you. We're about to raid a femboy VTuber who's got a cool pixel model up right now. Who I think he was one of Giguk's editors, which is really cool. And I feel very small and insignificant rating them, but we do have some mutual friends and have chatted with them for a while. So it's okay. Let's go do that. Oh, it was so nerve-wracking to raid someone with a higher view count, but that's okay. We've got this. All right. Thank you all for hanging out. Y'all are amazing. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of your nights and a wonderful day tomorrow. And I'll be streaming again on Wednesday and Thursday, and we'll be doing Elden Ring. Good night.